Alrighty, everyone. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're having a great end of your weekend. Hope you made the most of it, because it's over. Oh well. Alright, well, we, as always, have a little bit of time left. Ooh, so let's get some stuff done. We'll see what we can get to do here. We're going to work on some knitting. We're going to work on some manga. Oh, this is Pokemon X and Y. Very majestic. Okay, let's get going here. Hope you're all having a great one. All right. There we go. We're going to be working on this. It seemed awfully swingy. We're going to be working on this scarf. So let's get to it. Hope you've all had a great weekend. Hope it's all going well. Let me say a quick howdy here. Winsing, good to see you. Congratulations on getting first. Goshi, happy weekend. Patisserie babe, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, what a day. Ooh, I'm all like fuzzy. You know what? There we go. There, you don't have to look at me now. Okay. Ba-da-boom. Ooh. All right, one more. There we go. Is that good? Oop, no. This is just ridiculous. Whatever. I guess we'll do it this way. Okay. Hey, Mimi. Happy Saturday, or Sunday, whatever this is. I can't tell anymore. Hey, Diewick. I think I've gotten the date right. It's Sunday. It's the end of Sunday. I hope you're having a good one. We're just going to be plugging away here. We might do some crosswords later. We might do a redactyl. We'll see. I want to get some of this done first. I really wish this knot would... At some point we will get past all these knots. I'm assuming. At some point we will. I'm looking forward to that point. How y'all doing? Exciting stuff going on. I gotta figure out when we can play Biopic next. Unfortunately, the problem there is this coming week, this week is gonna be really busy for me. I need to put out my my schedule, but yeah, I've got her rehearsal almost every night this week. Tuesday's the only like normal night. So I've got something every other night this week. In fact, Friday we might either do something really early or not at all. Alright, the first stitch here is always annoying. Okay, there we go. I've got them in spades. Are you serious? Okay. Yet again, sound just decided to restart itself. There we go. Let's see. Usually it does that when I start the computer, not right in the middle of stuff. Okay, I think we're good. All right. If things are going to decide to cooperate. We just listened to this song. That's fine. It's a nice song. Nice, gentle opening Pokemon. I did the printing today for Yotsuba. I'm glad I'm glad I did it off stream. There's just too much to try to do in the small space here that I have on the computer. You gotta have glue, you gotta have ink, you gotta have the brush, you have gotta have your button, you have the block, you've got the paper. I need a bigger space, and trying to get it all right here is way too cramped. So I did the printing. It doesn't look great, which I'm disappointed with. The black sections aren't printing smoothly, and but yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna cry over it, so whatever. It's all free. One. And part of my learning process, so hopefully we'll slowly get better, but it would be nice to know. I routinely have this problem with large patches where they just get splotchy. And I can't tell, is it from the residue of my punchta? I don't know. I don't know if there's something else I can do to clean the block. You would think all that scrubbing under hot water in particular would take off all the glue residue. But maybe it doesn't get just down in the little nooks and crannies. All right. We're doing 6 normal. So basically made me to try oil instead of soap. Oh, interesting. Well, it's soap will still get out oil stuff. The whole reason soap works is because it's got a fatty side and a non-fatty side. so it should be fine. But I didn't use soap, so I just used water. So maybe I should use some soap. I don't know. I wonder what that would do to the block. But good idea. What did I say? 6? 6. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. 6. Okay, we do 1 reverse. 1 reverse. I wanted to get the, okay, so I went through all the calligraphy that we did yesterday. I went through all the calligraphy, and it looks fine. It looks fine. There's certainly lots of room for improvement, but it wasn't too bad, all things considered. We're gonna do 9 normal. I meant to grab those, but I also wanted to get them ready for shipping. The battle music from this was really good. You missed the stream yesterday. Was the calligraphy film on? I enjoyed it. I don't know how everyone else felt. We did basically two kanji. We did sakura, cherry trees, and we did shinobi, which is the first character in ninja. So the sakura ones will be going out for the March giveaway that we already did. In fact, hold on, you won one of those, didn't you, Daiwick? Yeah, okay. So you won one of the sakura ones. So you'll be getting one of those. Hey, there you go. I was just playing around with some other characters. I'm gonna try to put them up on my Ko-fi shop. We'll see. I have no idea. This may be a complete bust. 7. Yeah, it took a while to get kind of in the swing of things. Like I said, there's a lot of things that I know I need to work on, but in the grander scheme of things, they don't look that bad. It's not garbage. Boom, 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 boom. We played a fair amount of Biogun yesterday. Biogun is a Metroidvania style game. You know, Hollow Knight, Metroid, Castlevania style, where you run around a big map, get power-ups to explore more of the map, lots of bosses, things like that. It's you're a little pig vaccine. Your little vaccine in the shape of a pig that's inside a dying dog, trying to kill the viruses inside of it. Anyway, it's very cute, and the developer dropped by too a little bit. It was kind of fun. Oh, that's just Nightbot. Okay, we've got three normal. So we made it. We made it like we're at like the 35% maybe point. So at some point we'll have to play more of that. As I mentioned though, this week is going to be really busy for me. So likely we're not going to get a chance until Saturday again. But if I get my act together, I need to start cleaning my place because I'm going to have an old friend crashing over here next week. So this place is a effing mess. I need to clean that up. But it would be nice to spend a good chunk of Saturday playing Biogun. Short Day? No, not. I haven't seen him in decades. No, this is an old, our former music director, the guy that I go see down in the beginning of December and perform in their music concert. This is that guy. He's coming up to see friends post-Easter. Yeah, it'd be nice to see him. He still has relatives in the region, so he comes up and sees them. Often he stays with them, but this time his aunt is got like a boarder or something. So, or at least for a couple days. So anyway, whatever. He gets to try out the new bathroom. Although I still don't have a shower curtain, nor do I have a mirror, so that's kind of rough. I might just buy like a really cheap shower curtain put up. Okay, that was 3 reverse to end the row, and then we've got the salvage. Dollars for probably some. I need the curtain rod too, so it needs to be like one of those, like, I don't want to put any brackets up. At least not yet. If I do that, I want it to be a nice one. My bathroom upstairs has a sliding glass. A sliding glass doors, you know, double doors. Which, it's just a nightmare. It's a nightmare to keep clean. They're always foggy. There's always soap scum. Even when I clean them well, right, it's good for like a day or 2. It's really frustrating.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Antimicrobial on Amazon is nice. Okay, I'll check that out. Also, much to my chagrin, I keep forgetting to RSVP for my niece's wedding, which is coming in like a month. Tension rods, okay, that's good. Alright, that was 120. Let's do a redactyl. Let's do a redactyl. $120? Yeah, roughly. We're roughly on 120 out of 170. So what is that, like 18%? 17%? There was a good month where we didn't touch this, so... Alright, there we go. There's the redactyl. Okay. What do we think? What are we starting with? There we go. Okay. Okay, looks like it's a person. He, him, his. Oh, holy crap. Okay. War. 14. The war of blank against blank. And blank of blank war. Civil war? No. Civil is 4. Hey Semi, how's it going? Let's see, what do we have here? What are these highlights supposed to be? Like key phrases or something? Drug and drugs? No, it's not the war on drugs. And is blank to as the blank of blank blank. Looking at this. Through his blank and blank blank, he blanked a blank of blank. United, you're being very specific. 30. United States, okay. He blank blanked in blank 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 and the United States. Let's do great. 6 hits. Of the great blank of the blank blank. Study is 0. Studied 1. Nothing up here. Blank and blank. Blank blank. State 2. Invention 0. Creation 0. Drawing 1. Painting 2. Sculpture 1. All right, where were these? For painting and sculpture of blank. Blank blank for painting the sculpture of blank. Where was drawing? To blank drawing blank. Huh. And 1. Blank his hand. All right. Born. Born in blank. All right. German. 0 hits. Four. 0 hit. Rich. No. Sin. Through his blank and blank blank, he blanked a blank of blank blank for blank. And his... Oh, did we do father yet? 4. Okay. And his blank to the blank of blank blank. Son. 7. These are all like really far away. Referred. Yeah, okay, that's he's referred to as the blank of blank blank. Blank should work. University. 2. Replica. 0. So I'm looking in particular here. He's referred to as the blank of blank blank. So it's not father. When you refer to someone as the blank of blank blank, what else? What other nouns? Modern. 3. Godfather. Hey Frank. Master. 0 hits on master. Godfather. 0. He's referred to as the not creator, not father. Did I do inventor? Grandfather? 0. No inventor. From the blank blank in the blank blank. I did creator, yeah. I think I did drawing, painting, sculpture. Did I do writing? I did creation. I did creation. Maybe I didn't do creator. 0. Day. 2 hits. Author? You did writer. 2. Where is writer? Okay. I think I saw after his blank, which is probably after his death. Yeah, his death was blank as a blank for blank blank. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Century 2 start. Most.
Hello there.
4 hits. Jesus. 0 hits. Okay, just checking. His death was blank as a blank for blank blank. From blank by blank, the blank blank, to start a blank. Revolution. 10. Following the blank blank revolution. Okay, American. It's not the American Revolution. French. 3 hits. No, nothing up here. Following the blank blank revolution. He blanked for blank blank American and American blank. Worked. 3. He Dance Dance Revolution. Following the Dance Dance Revolution. His death. No. His death was blank used? Okay, his death was used as a warning. Not a warning. Used as a blank for blank blank. Oh. No, no, well, okay, word, plot, no. Okay, it's not Malcolm X. Or wait, I spelled Malcolm wrong. Right, no. News. Rally. Spark. His death was used as a blank for blank blank. From blank by blank. Huh. He blanked for blank blank American and American blank. And, nope. Platform. Couple. President. Seven. Nothing up front. Let's see. Have we uncovered anything in the painting and sculpture? University of blank. Oh, the blank blank and the blank revolution. Founder could be good. No. President? We already did that. Virginia? No. He blank blanked the president. He was voted the president? Zero. Was elected. 2. Okay, so it wasn't, he blanked the president. United States and blank. On blank, so this is a date, on 5 July or whatever, he was, well, 5 March. Great. We already did great. On blank, he blanked a blank. Oh, so he, okay. He penned, published. Okay, he published a blank in the blank. He blanked between the blank and the American blank. In blank, he blanked the president of the blank journal. Opinion. Okay. The death. Oh, the death of blank was a blow. Yep. Was a blow to the blank of the blank inside and outside of the blank with a blank with blank and blank until the blank of the United States into the war in. Huh. United States. Blank American blank. Oh. No, it's not native. Vietnam? No. Korea? Korean? No. It's, well, we got a lot of French. I thought we looked up, we did French. We did 3 France. Well, it'll help if I France. 1 France. Okay, wait, here's like a published during his life. Yep. Blank Sun. Alright, so a lot of publications, but we're not getting author. Hey, Tutsuke. He's not an author. Poet? Aha! He was a blank, comma, poet. So poetry. Poem. He was a blank, poet, blank. Wow, a lot of things. Blank is blank. I think we did born already. Yeah, we did born already. Arts. 1. We've hit, like, referred to as the... We've hit, like, every normal noun. Founder, creator, father. Master? We did master, right? Yeah, we did master. Decolonization. What? 0. Weapon. Industrial. Okay. Spanish? Oh, there we go. Spanish. Aha. Okay, so because of his blank and the blank of his blank from Spain. Rebellion. No. We did not do Spanish. We did French and German. Pablo. One hit. All right, where is the one Pablo? In blank, he blanked the blank of blank Pablo. I think we did wrote. No, 12. He wrote for blank blank American and American blank. What publications or blank blank American and American history 4, music 0, historian 0. Empire. Spanish Empire in the blank century. 19th? Okay. For blank from the Spanish Empire in the 19th century and is referred to as the father in Spanish, padre, 0. Could be jefe. No jefe. King? No. Prince? No. Butcher? No. Turn 2. Turn of the great turn of the century blank American blank. Newspaper. 21. All right. Let's see. Where's our first newspaper? Nationalist. 4. Okay, he was a blank nationalist. Rose. 6. Advocate. 0. Scholar. 0. Scientist. 0. Grover Cleveland. Suddenly. No. From a long line of Grovers, Spanish Grovers. Expertise? The blank. Familiarity? Meridian life. Oh, that's dedicated. Dedicated his life to the blank of blank. We already did great. He dedicated his life to the blank of blank. May. Freedom. 9. The blank of freedom. Blank and blank. First. 0. Both of these are, yeah, those are all normal dates. South 4, north 5, men, women. Have a good one, Goshen. I'm not gonna just do numbers. It's not gonna help us, unless if you think that number is gonna help us. Otherwise, does Wikipedia do dates of births as 8th, or is it just 8? Because if you're looking at like these, this is 2 characters, so it's not gonna be 8th. It's gonna be a number. It's actually just gonna be a number. It's gonna be something from 10 to 31. It's not 8. It's 2 numbers. Born in blank, Spanish Empire. Blank blank is blank blank. Huh. You did soldier, right? Yeah. General? 8. Magazine? 4. Oh, and a blank magazine. Did we well, we didn't. We did Pablo already, but we didn't do Paolo. No, not Paolo. Character. Nope. Justification? No. What is... Okay, his death was used as a... It's only 3 characters. Bizarre. Wait, is that how you, that's not how you spell bizarre, right? As a blank. His death was used as a 3-letter or something. I think we did military. Nope, 7. Served. He blanked in military. Blank. Uniform? I mean the blank. Servered? I tried served. Yeah, it did not. I mean, there were 3 instances, but not. Let's see if any. Oh, life. Spy? No. Service. 2. The Spanish blank and the blank revolution. Did we do cultural? Still no idea what this is. Is this a plan? No. Blank plan. Influence. One. Where's that? Oh, influence on popular culture? No. We did modern. Influence on... Weapon in the blank over the blank of the blank blank. I did poor. Class. Huh. $1880s? 1. During the 1880s. Okay. Teach 1. This one's a lot harder, apparently. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty far down. Oh, why does that happen? Okay. Lyricist? Nope. Cheating to Google. Memory. December. We did war, right? Yeah. Memoir? No. Well, I don't know. No clue. Okay, there's a bunch of Mexicos, but not up. Mexico and blank blank. Okay. Near the border? Why does this keep hopping out of there? Mexico City. Okay. That's the first instance of city. Peru? Hold on, let me, we got to the end of the first CD of this. Blockade. No. Church. 2. Something about in his birth. San Juan Hill. No hills. 1. 2 ones. San. 5. Preservation. 0. Remembrance. Nothing. First words in Spanish, yeah. Ooh. We do freedom. We did do freedom. Proud. 0. E. 1. Manifesto. 1. Where's Manifesto? Oh boy. The Manifesto. We shouldn't have to do of. Manifesto. So what would a 2-letter word that it wouldn't normally do? Ah. "71 hits with yeah. Although nothing up until here. Then blank, he blanked, and the blank, the blank. Okay, yeah, so a lot of this is probably in Spanish. I already did south. Did I do southern? Ostend? 0. Worked? Yeah, we did work. I think we did lived. We did not do live. Resided. 1. Ugh. James. 0. Factory. 2. Did we do newspaper? We did. 21. We do publisher. Oh, okay. He's also a publisher. Published. 27. Oh, we did that already. Publishing. 1. We did Chile. Okay, there's 2 Chiles. And Chile in Chile. Part 3. Yeah. Argentina, 2. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of South American. Ecuador, 0. Paraguay. Venezuela. Alright, so nothing. Any new words in the publishing part? There were a couple. Publishing, publisher, but publisher was just up here, referring to the fact that he was a publisher. Santa. Santo. Okay. Travel. Give you liberty? Aha! He dedicated his life to the blank of liberty. Pursuit. No, to the 9 words of liberty. Justice, 1. Grande, 0. Did we do equality? 1. Minister. His death was used as a blank for blank blank from Spain by somebody. So and he was blank and blank figure in, how was that not like South American politics? Politician. We did political. Oh, no. Oh, okay. And political blank. Expression? Hey, Wim, how's it going? All Spanish. Peoples. Nations. Countries. Descent. Religious liberty? No, we did. Political blank for... Font. 1. Was. I think that's too small. Ran. 1. Okay. From blank on, he dedicated his life to the blank of liberty. Political blank for... This is... Okay, this 4-letter word is the blank. It's the country, or it's the group. What would a 4-letter country word group mean in this region? In this area? I mean, I think we did freedom. And we did free. Four-letter country? Okay, there's nothing with Africa in it. Cuba! That's it. Okay, thank you. No Chavez's roll. Alright, we're getting closer here. What's the name of, what was the name of the Castro? Alright, where did Castro show up? Oh my. Fidel. Yeah, just one. What was his brother's name? Roger? Cuban. Ah, influence on Cuban politics. There we go. Cuban nationalist. There. What was his the guy that took over for Fidel when he died? It wasn't Roger. Start with an R, didn't it? Panama. I think we're sort of good on it's being Cuba. We don't need another country at this point. It's in Cuba. Rafael. 1. Politicians. 1. Rodriguez. 1. All right, where was Rodriguez? Rafael came up once. By Rafael something to something. Rodriguez is way down here. And is remembered? No. And is blanked a Cuban blank blank because of his role in the blank of his blank from Spain. Did we do family? We did not. The role of his... Did we do liberation? We did not. Aha! Role in the liberation of his blank from Spain. His blank. Independence. Ah! Very nice. Cuban independence. His death was used as a blank for Cuban independence from Spain by blank. The Cuban blank. Colony. Hey, chicken. 1 colony. Well, okay, so we know it's a Cuban person. I'm not going to know who this... I mean, like, at this point, I can't even tell you, like, a guess at any names. His death was used for a 3-letter word for Cuban independence. A cry? Okay. A cry for Cuban independence from Spain by blank, the Cuban blank, and blank, 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 blank to start blank. U.S. sandwich, that's right. To start a... Not revolution. To start a... Uprising? 4. No, rebellion's too long and we already did that. Well, okay. Antonio. 4 hits for Antonio. I was gonna say, here's the problem we have. I don't know. We know we already did influence, I think. Yeah. We know what this sort of is. I have no freaking clue. Masio? Was that supposed to be Marco? Who's Masio? And why does that show up? Antonio Masio. General Antonio Masio blank? Apparently he has a third name. Oh, Marco. 0 Marcos. No, I'm serious, like, we've already done, like, Juan. Raider? I think we did that one. No, but it's not there. Jose. Oh! Okay. There we go. Jose. That doesn't help. Wait, isn't that John? Wait, what is the Jesse? What is Jose usually referred to in English? Who's the person in the beret? Oh, I don't know. Isn't that Fidel? No way, Jose. Mala suerte? Mala? Damn it. Okay. Arrancado. The Bronze Titan. Well, bronze did come up. Titan did not. Where did bronze come up? A bronze blank blank. Blank 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 to Jose. All right. Well, we know the person's name, but it's not the title. Well, but Titan didn't come up, so Bronze did come up. That's just a thing here. Ruler? Jose Cuervo? No rulers. Cuervo. No Cuervo. Pais? No Pais. Dominico? No. Che? No, no Che's. Santiago. 2 Santiagos. Hole mole. Santiago. He was blank in Santa. No, I tried Domenico, not Domingo. No, we did Domingo though. Didn't we? Oh, we didn't. 10 years war? 10 years. Did you war? And blank until the blank of the United States into the war and blank. The 10-year war? Wait. No, it's 6 letters. The 10, it's not years. Although you would think it would be. 10 weeks? That's only 5 letters. 10 months? Equality. We did equality. I'm not sure about fraternity. 1. Okay. I don't know. I think we could waste a lot more time on this. Personal. Carlos. 1 Carlos. We did Antonio, right? How many letters? Oh, in the name? 5 and 6. Manuel. 5 Manuels. Cespedes. 0. Davido? No Davidos. Yara? No Yaras. Maxino? No. Oh, Maximo. 7. Another general. Oh, a Cuba. Gomez. Oh, a lot of Gomez's. Nothing up here. Communist? Communism. We did socialist, right? Oh, we did. Socialism. Nope. Vinny. Oh, this is pathetic. This is awful. Really? Los. During the blank of dos blank on blank May. Diego. No Diegos. Vilas. Martin. Oh. Rio. Oh. The Cuban Blank Party. Separation Party? Separatist? Activist. And we may have done activist. No, we didn't. 1. Huh. The Cuban Blank Party. Know nothing about Cuban politics. Oh, how do you spell Havana? There we go. Born in Havana. All right. See, that doesn't help. Like, we have a good sense now. Colonies, no. We have a good sense. It's not going to help us. Like, at this point, we have a pretty good sense of who this person is. It's not going to help us. Even if we filled in all of the words in the first paragraph, we need to come up with a name. That's not going to help us. So, we already did Manuel. Or Manuel. Bacardi. No. So I honestly, I think I'm ready to give up on this one. Bill. Well, how do you say William in Spanish? Well. Avocado. Oh, avocados. Fruitful.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Action? I'm trying to get this. His death was used as a cry for Cuban independence from Spain by blank, a Cuban blank, and all this to start a blank. To start a... We tried all the, like, rebellion, uprising, resistance? Did we do resistance? Then we did movement. No, we didn't do movement. But... Whoa, 300. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I don't know this person either. Okay, let's call it. How do I reveal? Junta? No. Is there a way to reveal? Okay, what's the name? Let's just go for it. Would we have known it? Let me say that first, I guess. Would we have known it? Like, oh, that guy. Yeah, no. Perez. Okay, so what then is his actual name? Jose Marti. Well, wait a minute. Why isn't it coming up on the, But we've got both those words. It should be 5 and 6. Maybe we need the accents. Yeah, let's try that. I mean... I wonder, I mean, these are each one greater than Jose and Marti. So I wonder if there's just like a goof. I think it's just a goof in this. So this is probably Jose Marti, but we can't get it to appear for some reason. This is the page. Yeah. Yeah, something's goofed up. Oops. Okay. You were close with Martin. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We got it then. But so I don't even know. We can't get this to reveal for some reason. There's something broken with the redactyl. It's not liking the accents. So we can't even solve this even if we wanted to. Okay, what was it? To start a what? A revolt. A revolt. Okay, that's good enough. We wasted way too much time on that. I'm sorry. Well, Jose Marti. Jose Julian Marti Perez. Perez. We did it! Totally did it. Totally not cheated. Okay. Well, did we learn anything? I guess we learned one thing. Actually, the more depressing thing was how long it took it to get Cuba from Spain. Okay, well. Apparently it does hate accents. Wow. I could have done like a few rows of this, and instead, we now know about one more historical figure. Alright, well, I look forward to forgetting that factoid. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead. We'll do something that should be productive. We're gonna read some Bleach. But first, I'm gonna take a break, because I don't know that I'm gonna survive. Actually, let me see. How much time do we have here? We got half an hour before the break. Let's see if I can survive. All right. Where are we with Bleach? We're on volume 23, chapter 205. Okay. Yeah, Bleach time. Where were we? What did I say? 205? Okay. Oh, all right. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 205 of Bleach. We've got... Actually, hold on. I realized I should change over my stream info. Sorry. Debated. Debating, yeah. Bankai time with Bleach. Now, Nichijou next. Manga, knitting manga, knitting manga. Writing and reading. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I've got it, but I appreciate that. I definitely... The camera. Hold on. All right, good enough. Good enough for government work. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 205 of Bleach. We have here Mala Suerte 4, Tempestad de la Lucha. There you go. So, Gua. The previous chapter ended with a cliffhanger with Grimjo confronting Ichigo and Rukia. And then in this fight of Ikkaku with whatever this guy's name was, Ikkaku was doing his Bankai, even though he's basically like, don't tell anyone about this. Gua. Do. Or Doka. Is that a ka? No, it's a u. Do.
Hello there.
Hello there. Na, Ananda. What is it? Soka. Tsukao koto ni shittan da ne. So I see. Using event didn't he? So he decided to use it, didn't he? So he knew, of course. Ikkaku. Oh. We get our splash page, which I'm not going to zoom out to show the whole thing because they can be shown separately. Oh. Bankai dato. Bankai, you say? Ah, soda. Yep, that's right. Bankai.
Bankai.
Everyone. Oh. What is this? Okay. Wow. Ryumon Hozukimaru. Okay, so we saw previously with the Hozukimaru, that's the name of his blade. And again, that was like Demon Lantern Round or whatever. We now have added to it Dragon Crest. Dragon Crest, Ryumon. So the Mon, I think that's crest in this case. Yeah, this crest. So there's your Ryumon, the dragon crest. And I don't know. Yeah, okay, Ryumon itself is not really a thing. Okay, and how is this working? So he's got these two blades. These, like, what is this thing resting on? I guess we'll find out in the next page. That's quite the get up there. No reaction. Za. Zun. Zun. Oh, okay. Still not quite clear. There's like a bar. Is it resting on the back of his head? Or is it rest? Is he? I'm not getting how this thing is supported. All right. Don't think too much. Okay. Dot. Suge janeka. That's incredible, isn't it? Or is he saying that's not incredible? And either way. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Seiji wa yamero yo. Seiji. What is seji? Flattery, compliment. As for compliments, stop. As for flattery, stop. Mada teme ga kanshin suru hodo no reiyatsu wa detchai ne hazu da. Oh, that's Ikaku talking. Okay, so Mada teme ga kanshin suru hodo no reiyatsu wa detchai ne hazu da. So as for spiritual pressure, to the extent of doing this, still for you, it's not coming out, or it ought not to be coming out. He's talking about a spiritual pressure. So kanshin is something about either sensing in the spirit. Oh, admiration, doing admiration. So he's basically saying, as for my spiritual pressure being to the extent of still you doing admiration, it's ought not to be coming out. So my spiritual pressure ought not to be coming out to the extent that you would still be doing admiration. Or yet that you would be doing admiration. Gishi? Zari? Suge ka do ka wa, whether it's incredible or not, as for that, so like whether it's incredible or not, ... Shinde kara kimero. Decide after dying. You can decide whether it's amazing or not after you're dead. Shinde kara kimero. All right. Clearly, this is a chapter with a lot of action, so a lot of expression and focus on the movements. Oh, here we go. Wow. Oh, okay. So he was kind of supporting that on his shoulder, and now it's this craziness. All right, nice. Just a lot of great artwork focusing on the characters and their moods. Oh. So this would be Borokania firing off, probably like a fire shot or something. Sha! Oh. Oh, that looks horrible. Like getting cut between the knuckles. Baka na ore no Volcania o kita dato. So impossible. My Volcania cutting in dato is like, is that what's going on? Cut my Volcania. Okay. Not quite clear what this is, but something's happening. Pieces falling, maybe? What? Is he's got the downward thrust? Yeah, he's got the downward thrust. It took a while to realize that he is behind there. He visited the sage in the basement and achieved the downward thrust. Yeah, this chapter is all about the mood. Ooh, okay. Boom. So there we go. Downward stab. Great image here. Ikaku Zuri, Zuha, something. Good. Do. Okay, something's starting to come out of his vent holes there. I see a go and an an. Guan. Okay, so he's kind of swinging his arm, a big blast. You can see two of Ikkaku's blades, but can't see that third one. Or is that, oh, that's the one with the dragon thing. Okay, a bunch of... Presumably that's him sliding and like grabbing into the ground or something to try to stop his sliding or something. Dong. Okay, so some pretty deep gashes, but he still looks pretty good. Chikara. Chikara, strength, power, energy. Chikara. Chikara. Yatsu no bankai wa kiro kei no nōryoku ga fuka suru wake de mo souryoku ya bougyo nōryoku ga agaru wake de mo nai. Taratara kyōdai na chikara no katamari da. Okay. So energy, strength, power. As for this guy's bankai, related to Kido, and remember Kido is the way of the demon, but it's the like spells or whatever, ability, strength. Fuka suru wake demo, even a reason for doing fuka, which is just like increasing. Yeah. So even a reason for doing increase of the ability strength of Kido, or speed and defensive abilities, increasing reason not existing. Even that not existing. So he's saying, as for that guy's bankai, it doesn't, the reason is it's not increasing his speed or his abilities, or it's not even increasing his ability of his Kido, related to his Kido. It's just simply a giant chunk of energy, a chunk of power. Katamari, again, would be the chunk. Yeah, that's a good word for it, right? The big ball of junk that the Prince Damashi rolls around. Katamari. Susamaji Hakkai Ryoku. An incredible destructive power. So his bankai is just this. Oh, ooh, look at that. Shikashi, chikara ni no mi, hatayori sugita sono nōryoku wa, sochira no koukeki ni taisuru taisei wa moroi. Okay, so however, strength and the nomi is sort of like in and of itself. I don't know. Yeah, nothing but strength. It's kind of like, it's strength in and of itself, or just strength. Nothing but strength is like lopsided. It's too lopsided. Katayori. Yeah, deviation, incline, offset, polarization, one-sided. And too much. It's too much one-sided as for that ability. So as for that ability, it's too lopsided in strength, in just strength. From attacks from this direction, or from my attacks, as for doing opposition, Taisei. Taisei here is this resistance. As for doing resistance to my attacks, it's moroi, which is like brittle or fragile. Yeah. So there we go. That's what he's thinking. It will be brittle or fragile against attacks, resistance attacks from this guy, Borokanya. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. He's got 2 other blades. Ugh. I'm not sure what this is. That looks like a gi, and then something, and then a fwa, gia. There's a gyua. Oh, anyway, chain's coming in. Gashi, that's a grab. Oh, okay. All right, he's like spinning this thing. Go on. Shoki wa aru. Shoki is like chances of victory, I think, exist. So as for chances of victory, they exist. He's referring to himself. So that would be a way to say, like, I can win. Shoki. Yeah, chances of winning. As for chances of winning, they exist. Kyofu wa ne. As for fear, it does not exist. So I'm not afraid. Yatsu ga kochi no ude o kiri otosu mae ni kochi wa sore ijou no chikara de yatsu o. Okay, so that guy, this direction's arm, meaning my arm, before cutting off and dropping my arm, as for this direction, as for me, with sore ijou no chikara de, I guess like with more than that strength, that guy, sore ijou no chikara de. I think he's saying that guy with more strength than he has, sore ijou no chikara. With even more strength, that guy, ... Oh, and this is what the ... is. Tataki tsubusu, strike and crush. I will strike and crush that guy with more strength before he cuts off my arm. Boom. All right. Chikara tai chikara nara, ore ni make wa ne. If it's power versus power, to me, as for losing, does not exist. Or loss does not exist. So there's no way I can lose if it's power versus power. Myoda, it's strange. Ano zanpaku to, that zanpaku to, sakki yori reiatsu ga agateiru. More than before, the spiritual pressure is increasing. Question mark? Ki ga tsuita mite da na. Noticing, it seems, isn't it? So you seem to have noticed. Ho Zukimaru wa ore to chigatte nonbiri ya de na. Okay, nonbiri is to be nonchalant, taking it easy. Nonbiri ya, that means sort of like a purveyor of carefreeness. So as for Hozukimaru, as for my sword, differing from me, it's a purveyor of nonchalantness or carefreeness. You know? Sekkaku bankai shite yatte mo hotondo nemutta mama nanda yo. At great pains, even when do the bankai. So even when do the bankai at great pains, this is like perfectly asleep as it is. It's like perfectly asleep when I do the bankai, even at great pains. So this is what he means by Ho Zakimaru is a nonbiriya. It's kind of a nonchalant, at leisure, sort of a zanpakuto. だから、敵をぶった切って敵にぶった切られて、無理やり目覚ませてやらん。覚ませてやんねえと、力なんて出やしねえんだ。Okay, so that's why an enemy, slicing and dicing an enemy, or being sliced and diced by an enemy, 無理やり無理やり is against one's will, I think. 無理やり against one's will. Yeah. Forcibly against one's will, being made the eyes being made to open, to wake up, forcing it to wake up against its will, strength or whatever, like must put out. Yashine is emphatic negative. Thank you. Hey, we're going to be doing a chainmail urahara down there. See it? See it? Chainmail urahara from hitting 1,100 followers. So, and we'll be giving it away when we hit 1,150. Okay. 無理やり目を覚ませてやらねえと、力なんて出やしねえんだ。Hey, Dill Guy, how you been? So again, this is a double negative here, meaning like if I don't forcibly wake it up against its will, then with strength or whatever, then it's not gonna, or if I don't do that with strength. So I must do that. I must put out strength and whatever in order to wake it up. Hey, yeah, hope you've been well. こいつが目を覚まし始めると, this guy, talking about his zanpakuto, this guy, this thing, when it begins to wake up, when it begins to open the eyes, 竜の彫り込みが少しずつ赤く染まる. Oh, neat. Okay. The dragon inscription, horikomi, the dragon engraving, like a little bit by bit, becomes dyed in red. Horikomu. Yeah, this hori means to engrave, to carve, sculpt, chisel. So the dragon engraving, a little bit by little bit, dyes red, becomes dyed in red. Oh, so there's the, oh, there we can see it. It's like a power bar. Ryu ga subete akaku somatte hajimete. The dragon, all red dyed beginning, at the start of when the dragon is completely red. Ryumon Hozukimaru no Hakkai Ryoku wa Saidai ni naru. The dragon crest, Hozukimaru's destructive strength, as for that, it becomes the greatest. Okay, so it's at the start, when the dragon is fully red, that the sword becomes at its greatest strength. Destructive power, energy. Oh. Okay. And there is a don hiding there behind. There's a don. Ikuze. Let's go. Oh, all right. That feels like the end of the chapter. Oh, it's not. All right. Seriousness, seriousness. Boom. That's the end of the chapter. Okay. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of 205. We have a dilemma here now. We have a sad dilemma here. This is the end of the book, and we'll look at the art here in a second. The problem is there are two chapter zeros. There's a side A, which happens in the real world with Ichigo and everyone, and there's a side B, which happens in the Soul Society. basically, it is like you would expect. It's the chapter right before we see chapter 1 of the story. I don't know if these are worth reading. We may skip them for now. Maybe we'll come back later. We've read a couple of the other prequels that were like -20 whatever and whatnot. So we'll see. I don't know. So for now, what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at the art here in the back, and we're going to do a preview of the next volume, because that's what we do. Hey, Mundu. G. Ha. Aha. What is that? Inu manju. Oh, like a dog dumpling. This is what's her name. Chiga. No, it's different. Koitsuka. Inu manju te nani. And what's like a dog dumpling? All right, so those, again, there's a side A, a side B. There's some art at the end of those too. There's also, apparently, the art we have here at the end of this is something with Yachiru. We're not going to look at this either. I'm sorry. This is like a huge thing. There's like a classroom. They're doing some stuff. They're apparently drawing these oblong things. Apparently, she draws something obscene. Okay, and that's the end of that. Sorry, if we had a little bit more time and I cared a little bit more, we might read those in detail. I don't know. Put comments in YouTube if you want to see what that's all about. This book was published in 2006, and it's a first printing. That's the first printing of Volume 23. Let's go ahead and do a preview of Volume 24, if I can find it. Oh, did I not get Volume 24? All right. I need to go get Volume 24. My bad. I got all the other books that we're about to move on to. I'll be right back. There we go. There's our preview of Volume 24 and Grimjoe on the front. Acorn. Okay. There you go. I mean, what else can you say? Chapter 24. There's our characters. All right. And I think that's it. Yep. Okay. There's our things. We got one more chapter of Mala Suerte, and then we get into some other stuffs. So we will continue next time with chapter 206 of volume 24. Next time. Okay. Well, what do you think? Are we gonna read Zero? Hey Mundo, sorry. You're way to bed, home from a concert. Oh, nice. How's the concert? I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. This is a mess right now. We're gonna read Nichijou when we get back. I think we're gonna read Nichijou. Anyway. Oh. Your legs stopped working? Uh-oh. But the show was amazing. Hey, that's awesome. Change the battery. Don't forget to recharge your leg. Okay, we're done with this. Oh, anyone? Chapter zeros? Chapter 0? No? Okay. Let me know. I don't really care. This is 144. Okay. Nichijou, Volume 8, Chapter 144. Oh, I need to change the overlay. The loverlay. Oops, wait, not Volume 24. Volume 8, Chapter 144. 嘘のような本当の話. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're going to hop right to it here. Okay, let's read chapter 144 of Nichijou. We've got here Yuko, who's staring at a test, and the little script here says, Uso no yo na honto no hanashi. So a true story that's like a lie. A true story that's like a lie. And we Nichijou, and that's the author. Okay, and Yuko's looking at the test, and this is why, I guess, right? It says 100. Kohon. That's like a hem or cough. Minasan, ohazukashi nagara, kimatsu testo de oru 100 ten. That's either 100 ten or oru 100 ten, probably 100. So everyone, while it's embarrassing, on the end of recess test, it's 100 points. What is the kimatsu? The end of term? End of term. On the end of a term test, got 100. Oh, no. No. All 100 points. Tasse shichatta nari. It became having done tasse, which is like perfection. Yeah, the achievement. Became having done the achievement of all 100 points on the final end of term test. So everyone's cheering. Oh, get the horns. All sorts of things here. Sasuga Aioi-san, as expected of Ms. Aioi. Mohaya sensei yori atama ga ii en janai no? Already more than the teacher, more than the professor, or whatever. Smart. Good head, isn't it? You're already smarter than the teacher, aren't you? Oi, Aioi-kun. Hey, Aioi. そんなにいい点数を取って僕を国語教師とって 試食させてくれては困るぞ. In that sort of a way, good numbers of points getting. Me, as a Japanese language teacher, being made to lose my job. As for that, I'd be in a bad spot. So let's see. Yeah, I guess like getting good scores like that. Me as a kokugo is a way to refer to Japanese language, the nation's language. So you don't take a Nihongo class if you're in Japan. You take a kokugo class, and it's focused on Japanese, but that's how they refer to it. So there we go. Me as a teacher of Japanese, being made to lose my job, I'd be in a bad spot because you're getting good scores, basically. Ha 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 ha. This seems very much like a dream or something, right? Acha, korea, ippan torareta na. So this is the classic sign of embarrassment. We're getting the overly classic, like, shining embarrassment thing going on. She's sparkling even. And this is just like, oh, well, that's ippan torareta. Generally been taken? Ippon, sorry. Ippon toru. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Ippon torareta. There's some sort of expression about ippon. Ippon is this thing that can mean a long cylindrical object. That's ippon as a counter. One version, a certain book below, an experienced geisha. I don't think that's what we want. And then torareta is to be taken. Ha, dodon. Okay, we got someone playing the taiko drums. Egao mo 100 点なり. The smiling face also becomes 100 points. やっぱり葵さんは私たちと違うわ. As we thought, as we knew, Ms. Aoi, as for her, she's different than compared to us. She's different from us. Shibishiru? Oh, shibireru. Shibireru, to become numb? Oh, to be excited. That's just being excited. Mo chakasanai de. Please don't, no longer do chakasanai. Chakasanai. Don't make fun of me. 私だってみんなと同じ人間なんだから. Talking about me, the same as with everyone, human am. Like, I'm the same human as everyone else. さすが、ミス時定め? Yeah. ミス時定め. 横なく謙虚を愛する女. Is that her family name? As expected, Miss Tokisadame. Yokonaku, or Koyonaku, sorry. Koyonaku. Exceedingly kenkyo. A woman who loves doing kenkyo exceedingly. Modesty, humility. A woman that loves, adores modest, excessive modesty or humility. As expected of her. She's being modest. Kondo, oh, he's got his hair back. Kondo dozo. Kondo dozo. Like next time a bronze sculpture. Tsukurasete kure. Do the favor of making a bronze statue next time. Or allowing me to make a bronze statue next time. All right. Minasan, taihen desu. Everyone, it's terrible. So there's Sakurai sensei bursting in. We have a nata de koko. Wait, is that koko nata de? What's nata de? Is that in that order, or is this kona kota de? Nako? I don't know. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Nata. Hate, huh? Sakurai kyouin ga awateteru. Doushita mono ka? So this is all very weird language. What this is happening, she is the one leading the dialogue for some reason, right? Huh? And she's calling her a kyouin, which is sort of like instruction personnel. Teaching staff. Yeah. Teaching staff Sakurai appearing. What's wrong? What happened? Oh, Aoi Meitante no Odemashi desu na? So, oh, the great detective Aoi is making an appearance, has stepped out. So yeah, this is now feeling like some sort of detective manga. So that we're pulling out the Meitante, the famous detective. Itsumo no meisuri haichou sasete itadakimasu. Always a meisuri, like a great theory. Yeah, always like famous reasoning, inference, usually referring to detective novels, etc., will allow us to receive haicho, which is just like hearing. Yeah, listening respectfully. Allow us to hear respectfully your always famous reasoning, deductions. Mo anora onorera wa. This is just frustration, like, oh, come on, you guys. Onorera. Onore is like you, plural. She's giving the victory sign, winking. Watashi datte kawaranai koto gurai aremasu zoi. Talking about me, understanding things extent not existing. Oh, sorry, not understanding things extent exist. Sorry, got that reversed. So there are things, come on guys, like there's things that I don't understand. And she's using Zoe, which is a very weird ending. You would expect that out of a kid, maybe, or a boy. Soi nagara itsumo nanjiken o kaiketsu suru aioi meitante nano de aru. Okay, so while saying that sort of a thing, always difficult cases, doing solving, Aoi, the famous detective, it is. So there we go. That doesn't need any further untying. Kondo dozo tsukurasete kure. And again, same thing. Next time, allow me to make a bronze sculpture. Kohon. Shibaraku requesto ni okotae shite. A little bit to request the listening, or do listening to my request for a little bit. So, hitotsu suiri o ba. One theory, one deduction. And then, what does oba mean again? Marks an object, adds emphasis. Okay. So you don't normally get ba at the end of something like this, but I guess you can add ba after an o to be like, I'll just give you one deduction, one theory. Yahoo! Yahoo! Sora kona kucha. Soul. Or is that just soul kona kucha? I'm not sure what she's trying to say there. Bravo. Okay, that's bravo. Sasuga, as expected. Pee, pee, whistling. Mattemashita. Been waiting. Okay, so this is her cheering squadron. Seishuku ni, which is just like, be quiet, be quiet. She, same, hushing people. Kon, ayashimatta. Ayashimatta. I think that's just like, oops. She hits herself on the head. Seishuku. Yeah. Silence. Toward silence. Kore wa, as for this. Gokuri. Gulp. Shirohata de arimasu. With a white flag existing. Okay, this is like an expression. You wave a white flag when you give up, right? Shirohata. Yeah. It exists with a white flag. I guess it's like, I give up. Anaku shippai ni owareri. Oh. Ainaku, isn't that impossible? Oh no, sadly, tragically, to failure ending up. Oh, mare. Yeah. Kind of like ending up in a tragedy, in a failure. It's tragic. Kakun. Oh my. Nantaru zankoku na unmei yo. Somehow, or this is like what a zankoku fate. What a cruel, harsh fate. Okay, we get the dramatic response. Shitedai sensei. So then, big teacher. Meitantei o nayamaseru kono jiken to wa? As for the incident that causes worry to the great detective. Okay. No idea where this is going at this point. Oh, okay. Nengo ga tatta ima. Heisei kara aioi ni kawarimashita. Okay. Oh man. So the Nengo just now, the Nengo is the name of the year. So in Japan, although they use the Roman calendar, you know, for the year 2024, 2025, they still do the naming after the emperor and the number of the years. So that's the name of the era, a Nengo. So the name of the year just now from Heisei to Aioi changed. So she's saying it changed from Heisei, which was the former emperor. It changed from that to Aioi, which is her name. Okay, we're definitely in Dreamland. By the way, we're no longer in the Heisei era. No longer in the Heisei era. kita. Tsui ni kita. So it came finally. It finally happened.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Aoi-san no jidai da. It's the era of Ms. Aoi. Zaya. This is all murmuring, people talking. Kore kara wa Aoi-san no jidai da. From here on, it's Ms. Aoi's era, generation. Jidai ga Aoi-san ni oitsuita. Oitsuku? Like the times have caught up with Ms. Aoi. Sugoi. Watashi tachi jidai no shounin ni natteru. Okay, so it's incredible. We are becoming the shonin of the generation. The like proof people. Shonin. The witnesses. We are becoming the witnesses of the generation. Of like this new generation. Aoi-kun ga ikiteru jidai ni umarete hontou ni yokatta. Aoi's being alive in generation, being born, truly glad. So I'm truly happy that I was born in the generation in which Aoi-kun is alive. Aoi-san ni sign moratte auction ni dasanakya. Okay, so by Ms. Aoi, a signature receiving and into auction must put up. So like I got to get her signature to put it up for auction. Dozo tsukarasete kure. Allow me to make a bronze statue. So no longer is it kondo next time. Now it's just now. P. Jakamashite na. Okay, I guess PPPP is like trying to get everyone's attention. Doka, she's hitting the ground. Jakamashite na. Jakamashi? Oh. That's not helping. Jakamashi. Jakamashi. I don't know what that Jakamashi is supposed to be. Ah! Aoi-san. Ms. Aoi. Gaia. Murmur. Watashi wa nengo o gojitai itashimasu. As for me, the name of the era, I do like refusal. Gojitai. Yeah, declining. I do non-acceptance. I don't accept the name of the era. She's being very polite, right? Go prefix itashimasu. How much more of this nightmare do we have left? 3 pages. Okay, we can do this. Minna gomen ne. Everyone, I'm sorry, you know. Mou skoshi futsu no onna no ko de isasete. So everyone, I'm sorry. A little bit more. A normal girl as that. Allow me to live. So allow me to live, exist a little bit more as a normal girl. Su. That's her just turning away. Tsuyogatteru kedo. Seems strong, but nante kanashii senaka nandaro. But somehow it's a sad back, I guess. Somehow her back looks sad. Za. Hito no senaka wa toki ni shinjitsu wo kataru toyu. As for a person's back, sometimes or in time, the truth tells the story, that sort of a thing. Okay, now we're getting more cliche stuff going on here. もしかしたら、葵さんは騒ぐであろう。マスコミから私たちをかばうために年号を辞退したんじゃ。Okay, so perhaps as for Ms. Aoi, trying to make an uproar. From mass communication trying to make an uproar. Us, in order to snatch, did rejection of the age name of the era. So again, perhaps Aoi rejected the name of the era in order to snatch us from the uproar of mass communication. 待って、Aoi-san. Wait, Ms. Aoi. 今を逃げたって才能は隠しきれないよ。Okay. As for genius, running away now. As for genius running away, that ran away now. 隠しきれない。This is like, cannot be hidden? 隠しきれない. Yeah, it's like, it cannot be hidden, or like, it won't end in being hidden. いつか誰かに見つかっちゃう. Someday, by someone, will be discovered. それなら年号を引き受けても, if it's that thing, even if you receive the name of the era, しばらく凡人を演ずるのみ. Okay, we get another cliche, campy thing going on. For a while, Bonjin doing acting. For a while, it's just acting as Bonjin. As an ordinary, average, mediocre person. Chigao. Is it different? Is it wrong? Naganohara-san, Ms. Naganohara. Okay. So she gets the secret, I guess. 私も全力で協力します. So I also, with all my strength, will do cooperation. So I'll cooperate with everything I can. Aioi Ultra Super Daitoryou Kakka. So Aoi, the ultra super great super president, Your Excellency. うまいこと言うのはこの口か? As for the one speaking skillful things, is it this mouth? B, she's saluting. Okay. 私を忘れては困るぞ. So as for forgetting about me, it's in a bad spot. This is Mai. She's coming out of the shokaki, which is the fire extinguisher closet. Ikene. Oops. Like, oh no. Mai-chan wasureteta. Forget about Mai-chan. Minakami-san. Ms. Minakami. Yosh, korede yakusha ga sorotta ne. All right. With this, the roles have assembled. The roles, like yakusha is like a role or duty. Actors, actresses. The actors, the actresses have assembled. Sorottana, haven't they? Isse ichidai no daibutai. Hajimari. Okay. This is like one world, one generation, the great performance. So this is like some sort of expression. Isse
Hello there.
ichi. Yeah. Once in a lifetime, one world, one generation, one era. And then Dai Butai is just like a great performance. Not that Butai. Stage, scene, setting. And then Hajimare Hajimare, begins, or start. Okay. っていうのが、saying that, ナノちゃんが学校に来る前の感じかな? Saying all that, Nano-chan to school before coming, feeling it is, I wonder? Nano-chan no shitsumon ni taishi otona ge nai kibe no tarete ita tsumori ga. So, like, to the question of Nano-chan. Okay, there was no question. To the question of Nano-chan, a like non-adult response wanted to dangle. That was the intent, but let me double check that. Otona genai? Genai, yeah. So otona ge is adult, like being an adult, and otona genai is immature-ish, childish. A childish kiben, which is going to be like a response, retort, yeah, sophism, sorry, play on words, chicanery, intended to dangle, but itsushika bochonin ga futari fuete ori, itsushika. Before I knew it, bochonin. Oh, the audience. The audience increased by 2 people. Okay, so that's, I guess, Mai and Nano. Nantomo ienai kuki no naka watashi wa sotto kuchi o tsuguんだ. Kuchi o tsugu is to like close the mouth. Yeah, to hold one's tongue to shut up. Okay. Somehow not able to say atmosphere amidst that. As for me, quietly close the mouth. Yeah. Like amidst an atmosphere that I wasn't able to describe, as for me, quietly close the mouth. This has got to be a parody on something, I guess. It's got to be referring to some other thing of which I am completely unaware. Because that's the end. That's the end. The whole chapter been really quite strange, hopping from thing to thing. Not unusual for Nichijou, but this one was mostly, I have no idea what they're referring to. So maybe there's a lot of references there that I would normally get if I were more well-versed in stuff. Owari, 144. Next time. It feels like we've been on this volume forever. Next time, we will be looking at chapter 145, which I looked ahead. This is going to be a nightmare. It's a lot of this. But this is the last chapter. This is the last chapter of the volume. It's not very long, but lots of this. So we'll do our best. And we'll do a preview of volume 9 next time. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. All right. But for now, let's get back to some knitting. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that might be a little bit too much. All right. Hey, look at that. We're a little bit ahead of schedule thanks to Bleach. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I guess that was supposed to be here. Yeah, okay. All right, we are on row 89. We're about to do an increase. An increase row. We're going up to 82 stitches. This is increase number 11. We need to get to 17. So ever closer. Ever closer, but still got a good ways to go. And we're going to be making one purl this time. Purl, purl. All right, now we need to make one right purl. Make one purl right. Make one right for me is front to back. Front to back, and then we're going to purl in the back. A little bit awkward, but that is a purl in the back. And then we're going to purl to end that section. A viola. All right, and then we're cabling. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but we're starting over. So our first cables are in the back. All right, cables in the back, cables in the front. Oops. You do. Oh, I should change the stream info. Wrappers. All right, let's change. Cable chaos. Sleeve time. Sleep time knitting. Now, Galaxy Express Oops, 39 Eternal. Next. Change it over to crafting. Beep 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 beep. Where am I? Oh, cable. Vendimill. Oh, cable really does not want to stay up there. Move deleted. 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 Anna Star City. I don't remember any of these places. All right, 2 more cables sections. All right, that's the end of the cables for this row. That all looks good. We have to make 1 more stitch on this row here at the very end. So let's get through our basket weave. All right, there we go. Now we need to make 1 left, purl left. Make 1 left for me is back to front, and then purl in the front. Oops. All right, there we go. And then we purl knit it. All right. Oh boy. Oh, we got a ways to go on everything. Alright, that was row 89, I believe, so we're on to row 90. All right. Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Battle! Xerneas Evaltal.
Yeah.
All right. Row 91. Back to the right side. Do, 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 do. Ooh. I think that's right. Oh, yup. All right. Okay, all right, plugging along. That's row 91. On to 92. Oh. Check something real quick. Oh. Okay. It's the back row.
How many night models have you seen today? How many night models?
Hey, Achan! How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? Hey, if you're not already following Achan, click on that little heart icon and give a follow. Check out the next stream. How was the stream? Ude, welcome, welcome. Annoying Edu, welcome. Hope you're all having a good one. How's the stream, Achan? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming on everyone. What were you up to today? Playing some making and crafting? Whoa. Actually, hold on. There we go. Oop, no, wrong one. Oop, wrong one. There it is. Oh, you made Easter eggs. Very nice. Very cool. What kind of eggs? I mean, Easter eggs, but like what kind of Easter? Sorry. Pastel-y colors or sparkles or all the stuff. We're currently working on the sweater pattern over there. We're doing a sleeve. Very cool. Well, thank you so much. We're just gonna be knitting this for a while. In a little bit, maybe about like 45 minutes or so, we're gonna read Ginga Tetsudo 39 Etanaru. We are getting towards the end of the first book. We're getting towards the end of the first book. We'll be reading this. So, looking forward to it. That'll be about like 45 minutes or so from now. Thank you again. 39. Hi. Hey FT, how's it going? You love 39? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to read. We're on the second series now, the Eternal series. Very I actually got all of the Matsumoto, all the other Matsumoto books. So Captain Haroku and Queen Ezumarasu. What else did we get? Uchu Senkan Yamato. Space Battleship Yamato. So we got all the series. Been maybe someday we'll read them all. Yeah, Reiji Matsumoto. Oh, speaking of. So we've also been doing woodblock prints. We've been doing Mokohankan. Or Mokohan. In the style, right? So we did I cleaned it up. It looks better than that. Yotsuba. Yotsuba from Yotsuba To. And we did a Tetsuro. Hoshi no Tetsuro. This was my first woodblock print in a long time, so pretty rough, but still, you know, good old Tetsuro. Yeah, that was the, it had a lot of stuff to clean up, lots of specs and stuff. Well, again, welcome, thank you. If you've got any pictures you want to share or anything like Instagram or something, just feel free to drop them in chat. Oh, also, I've been trying to learn some shodo more formally. So my calligraphy is okay in handwriting form, but been working on the fude, the brush form calligraphy of shodo, and just really kind of starting, going okay. Going okay. Yesterday I did a bunch of sakura kanji, and shinobi. So why not? And actually, they are all upstairs at the moment, drying. Actually, they're dry, but they're all upstairs. So I don't have any to show at the moment, but I did take some pictures. There we go. Of course, it's going to switch, right? There's the sakura. It was okay. Came out okay. And then, oh boy. It's just always going to be upside down. There we go. Shinobi. Shinobi. My early attempts at fude shodo. This is the backside. Yeah, I've got a lot of practice. A lot of practice to do. Are you on Instagram? Let me check it out. Hold on. All right. Oh, okay. No Easter eggs, but oh boy. Okay, go follow Achan JP19 right now, if you're not already. Because, oh boy. Oh, look at this. Master Roshi, yeah. Yeah, we have a, we have a good old time with Master Roshi. Oh my goodness, this looks delicious. Papu papu, yeah. The first time we read Dragon Ball and I came across Pafu Pafu, I'm like, what is he talking about? We finally got it. We finally got it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You got this in Germany? That's amazing. Sumosechi. Is that like Chikuwa? Oh boy. Oh, you're in Germany now. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's amazing. Oishiso. Beautiful. Okay, not Japanese, but also delicious looking. Oh. Oh, that looks delicious too. Oh my goodness. Too much. Original Irish butter. Cookies. You got all the butter. Oh, that's wonderful. You made all those cookies. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, so much fun. You know, sadly, Christmas is only another 7 months away. 8 months away. Not that far. I was just saying the other day that we're halfway to October. We're already halfway to October. Oh, well, here's last Easter. So did you made eggs like these? I'm sorry. Also, if it's late and you need to go to bed, please go take care of yourself. I will continue to amuse myself here. Oh, these are a lot of fun. Oh, some bunnies and chocolates. Some ginger bunnies. Oh, that's so much fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad we connected on Instagram. We keep an eye out for your future awesome stuff. Thank you so much. We're just listening to Pokemon XY soundtrack right now. Gonna be kind of a chill evening, I think. Nice and quiet. Try not to think about the chaos of the week that's about to hit. It's gonna be a very busy week. Very busy. It's the Elite Four. Okay. All right, knit one. I'll explain in a second what we're doing here with this sleeve when I get to the end of this row. I'm following a pattern, I just don't have the pattern online, but you can see the picture in the upper left of the screen. That is the sweater that we're doing. Currently working on a sleeve. That was purl 2. Okay, so we're at the very end. Alright, so the way this works, we're doing the sleeve flat. So at the end, when we're done, we'll sew it up to make an actual sleeve. We're doing the sleeve flat, and it has the cable pattern here in the middle. So it's working this way. So this always stays the same. There's this cable pattern, this cables, and these cables. But on the side, we get this basket weave. And it's called a basket weave because it's like a checker pattern that kind of alternates. Kind of like it's weaving in between itself. Anyway, we slowly increase. We add stitches in this so it gets bigger here. So the sleeve is slowly getting bigger as it goes up the arm. And that's kind of what we're doing. We're a little over halfway of this, and then at some point we start decreasing. So that's generally it. I'm sort of just repeating this pattern over and over. Occasionally I'll add some stitches, make it wider, and I'm following a pattern to do that. And we've already made one sleeve. In fact, we've already made one sleeve. So here you can see, this is where we started decreasing. And as we get up towards the shoulder, so this goes up towards the shoulder and the neck, as we decrease, it eventually erases the cables and everything. So this will end up being kind of on the shoulder. So there we go. We have one sleeve done. I have 2 arms, so we are making a second sleeve. All right. So that was row 92. Let's go into row 93. Row 93 will be a cable row, meaning we'll be using this to make our cables. And, nope, I don't need to make a stitch here. So this is a non-making stitch cable row. So we're gonna knit. Knit. Purl. Okay, this is where we start cabling. Where'd my cable go? There it is. Okay. So to cable, we take off 2 stitches, and we're going to hold those in front. And I'm going to go ahead and knit 2. And then I'll go back to the cable row. And we'll knit those now. What that does is basically it swaps those 2. pretty much all cabling is. It's swapping the order of stitches. So that is now going to cause those stitches to go that way, which completes that pattern. So now I need to take off 2 and put them in back. Oop. We knit 2. Then we go back to the needle here, and we knit those 2. And again, we've swapped those stitches. Whoops, and I lost a stitch there. Don't go anywhere, stitch. Okay. That was close. So it swapped those 2 stitches. All right, and then we need to go back to the front, back to the front, front to the back. Return to the front. Ooh, okay. Needle is wanting to slip off today. All right, let's take 2 more stitches off. Woo! Okay. And we purl to close that section. So that completes that portion of cables. We've yanked those stitches back interior.
Hello there.
To close that thing. So that's kind of that section. The middle section is a more simple braid. Did the music just stop? What happened? Oh, it's just supposed to have stopped. Like, what happened? Was this the Pokemon game with a really schmaltzy story with the Fla Baby? Okay, wait a minute. No, I did not do this right. Go back. Undo. Control Z. Undo. Okay. Yeah, no, I dorked that up. Alright. We're fine though, I caught it. I got distracted by the Fla Baby music. Come on. Come on. All right, there we go. On this row, I did that too early. I need to actually knit two first. And then we cable. So we need to be yanking these two stitches over here. So we do that by knitting them first. We knit them first. Then we knit off the hook. Oops. And we purl to end that section. So there we go. So that ends up pulling those to the right or left, so we continue the pattern. That's good. All right, back for the last portion of cables here. And again, we're starting this with a cable in front. Ah! Well, the cable needle has really just wanted not to stay on today. All right, cable in front again. 2 more cable sections to go. That's one. Whoa. There we go. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how's it going? Where are we? 93 out of like 230. We're on increase 11 out of 17 though, so we're more than halfway through our increases, which is good, at least row wise. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're getting there. I want to see if we can do a few more rows before getting to Galaxy Express here. Whoa. Whew. I just remembered though, I was meaning to do some little amigurumi this week. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it, but we kind of need to do them this week. Doing good, just chilling. Gonna fiddle with your lace weight soon. Got some new hooks. Ooh, nice. Some new really like thin hooks or small hooks. Either way, good luck. What are we gonna make? There are some really cute free patterns on Ravelry. I think we can make these. You're gonna need it. Let me see if I can find them real quick. They're sort of like, what how should I put it? Secular Easter themed. How's that? There we go. Easter cupcakes with swirl frosting. So they're little bunnies and eggs and chickens in cups and cones. So I thought those would be fun to kind of try. You can see, right? You get the tree. Yeah, right. no, yeah, it's the bunny side of things. The bunny and whatever. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cute to try something a little bit like small and fun. Oh, that's got like a little gem for a nose. You can see the it's sort of 3 patterns, right? The cup is the same, it's just the color and whether it has a face and cheeks. Even the bird and the bunny are the same base, and then it's like ears or whatever toppings. And even this is kind of like a variation of that. So simple. It's a free pattern. It's a free pattern, but yeah, it's kind of neat because you're really only doing 2-ish things, and then you're just kind of adding little bits and pieces to diversify them, so to speak. So anyway, yeah, we'll see. I got the cotton thread for this. We can at least do the chickens, I think. So we'll see. I don't think they'll take very long, but we'll see. I mean, the other thing that maybe wasn't obvious, I didn't realize this before because I don't do a lot of this stuff much. But people do, like, I don't know whether that's an actual thread or whether they're adding some sort of like makeup to it. Because I've seen that before with like this, you can see. Like that's added blush on it. So there's a little bit of makeup artistry that happens to these things too. Sometimes, not all the time. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I could use a cupcake or two right now. Man. Cupcake. Didn't even think, yeah, I've seen like amigurumi dolls that will have like blush on their cheeks to give them a little bit of color. Even the Oogie Boogie hat. The Oogie Boogie hat that we made, the directions said like you can add some stuff to give it a little bit more like dirtiness, you know, to it, give it a little bit of texture. Hey, that's exactly, makeup artist. Oh, what sort of things do you do? I dress up dolls. Yeah, no problem. No, correction. I make the dolls and then I dress them up. And I put makeup on them. Totally sounds normal. Like an everyday, like, don't you do that? Yeah, it's very sus out of context. Alright, wait a minute. I think I need to go back. Yeah, I was supposed to... Wait. Where are we? Yeah, I was supposed to purl those. Alright. Come on. I was just thinking, no worries, no worries. It was an easy catch. The basket weave is always a little bit weird. I'm on the right side, which means I need to be doing the opposite of what I see. This is going to end up being a really busy week for me. I've got rehearsal tomorrow night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and then Good Friday, Friday night. So this is one of the busiest music nights of the year, just because there's so much going on. So we really only have like 2 days. Tuesday and Saturday will be the only kind of like normal long day streams. What are we rehearsing? We got a bunch of choral music for Good Friday, and then a bunch of and some more choral music for Sunday morning for Easter. Let's see. Yeah, and actually I play bass, electric bass as well. So Sunday I'll be playing bass and singing, and then Friday I'm just singing. So what do I not do? I don't know. Tell me and I'll start doing it, I guess. No, don't do that. I do like to collect hobbies, but that's how it is. The Go-Goat Shuffle. I'm trying not to get too nervous. I do have a partial solo on Friday, so gotta get ready for that. Hey, yeah, you bet. Okay, we're on the wrong side now. Knit, slip, knit, knit, This is shopping? Oops. If I hadn't seen the title, I would have thought this was the water swimming around music. It's got that accordion for the Parisian cafe feel. Sushi high roller. Coiffure clips. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Purling. Purling. Alright. Whoa. There's our works in progress. We're going to be starting the Urahara chainmail sometime soon. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're in our usual sort of like rut when it comes to follows. Okay, we're ending with a knit 2. And then a knit slip knit. All right. Let's do one more. So that I've just got one row left to go before the next increase. All right. Knit 2 purl. This is like all the extra music stuff. Oops. And there we go. That's clean. Oh boy, there's gonna be a bunch of these. The PR videos. I guess you could like dress up and then make some sort of PR video in different styles. I did not bother, I guess, with that in Pokemon X1. Alright, where's my cable? Whoa. Cool music. Western cool. Alright. I hope this is right. I think it's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's going that way. That's good. All right, let's finish this row and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Oh my. Ba-da-bum. Hey, welcome back. Hey, no worries. Just trying to wrap up this row. And then I think we're going to get to some Galaxy Express. We're one row away from the next increase, so pretty good. I'll probably try to finish the wrong side row here when I'm processing videos tonight after stream. So that way next time we start on the increase row, which will be number 12 of 17. The good news about that is once we get to 17, I don't have to do 8 rows. So 17 is the decrease. Or it's where the decrease starts, I should say. I I guess technically it's not where the decrease starts because that's your last increase, but after that, decrease starts. Okay, that was knitting. This is mature. The words for these songs. All right, there we go. That finishes off that row. So we got to do the back side, but I will probably do that off stream. All right. So good progress. We're on row 96 now. Close to 100. All right. It's Looker's theme. All right, let's get this show on the road. Take down the camera. Journal, Volume 1, Chapter 9, Part 2. This should be the last session. Actually, let's pause this. Okay. Let's pause that. Okay, what else do I need to change? I need to change the stream info. Hunting for food with Galaxy Express 390 Eternal now. This is going to be under writing and reading. All right. It kind of work. No. I don't know what the deal is now with the camera. Nope, that's worse. Oy. Okay, I see what's happening. The cable is pulling it. Okay, well, anyway, that should be good enough. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's get to it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish off Chapter 9 of Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. This should be our last session with this chapter, and this is the final chapter of this book, so we'll look at any stuff that's in the back, and we'll do a preview of Volume 2 when we're done. When we left, the title here of the chapter, Chapter 9, was Trophy Hunter, Trophy Hunter, and they're on this planet WoW, or no, well, I forget what the planet's name is, we'll think of it eventually. Oh, it's like Planeto Taiga. But there's a creature called WoW. Anyway, they're there because unscheduled stop, they're out of food, and they need to go hunting for food. But they stumbled across a deer, there was a whole tragic scene, and then we paused here with them finding this ship where outside of it, all these dead animals and humans, ningen mo shinderu, humans also being dead. And then this comment about Tetsuro over there, it's a ship, type haven't seen before ship. So it's a type of ship I haven't seen before. That's where we had paused. So let's continue and finish this chapter off. Okay, so they are looking in on some people apparently. Kono hoshi ni wa oroku na gobutsu wa, no, that's not gobutsu, wa inai na. What is that? Okay. Oroku in this case is going to be like no good. Yeah, satisfactory, decent, not existing. So some sort of satisfactory, decent hunting animals don't exist as for on this planet. Maybe it will be easier to look up Butsu. And we want maybe it'll be easier. Never know how far down the list these words are going to be. Okay, off to a great start. All right, there it is. Emono. Ah, emono. Okay. Yeah, prey. Trophy game spoils. So as for on this planet, orokana emono wa inai na. As for satisfactory, decent trophies or prey, not existing. So there's nothing good here. Toku ni ningen toyu yatsu wa ichiban shio no nai doubutsu da. Especially as for those guys called humans, they're the most nothing you can do about it animals. Yeah, shou no nai. Basically, it's like you have no choice, nothing you can do about it, and again, the most. So especially as for those things called humans, those guys called humans, they're the number one, you can't do anything about it, animals. Okay, so these may be robots. Oh, man. あいつらはミートハンターだ. As for those guys, oh, this is now Tetsuro. I think I've finally figured out that Tetsuro's dialogue is often with the jaggies on it. あいつらはミートハンターだ. As for those guys, they're meat hunters. 食うために肉を得る何しだ. Oh wait, maybe that isn't Tetsuro. Maybe it's these guys talking. As for those guys, they're meat hunters in order to eat, obtaining food. This is going to be hunters. It's Kari. I think to hunt. Let me look up karu. Where is karu? It should just be to hunt. All right, let's see if I can find it this way. There. Why was that so hard? What would that be? Well, here. Ryoshi, hunter, huntsman. Ryo. So as for those guys, they're meat hunters. Ku tame ni niku o eru ryoshi da. Hunters, huntsmen that obtain food for the purposes of eating. So why I'm thinking, if these are robots, which their eyes look a little strange, then they would be talking about these guys with disdain, saying like they hunt for food. Horitakae wareware trophy hunter wa chigao. Yeah. So as for we trophy hunters of high pride, it's different. So it's different for we trophy hunters with high pride. Does hori takai mean something else? Yeah, it's just going to be high pride. Or is it hokori? Oh, it's hokori. Hokori takai. Yeah, pride. So proud. It's different for us. High pride trophy hunters. Nanimeru targetto wa tada hitotsu. As for our desired target, it's just one thing. So we only are after one thing. They're only after one thing, desired target, but they've like killed and shot other things apparently. It's not matome. That's sutome. Motome? Yeah, motome. Motomeru targeto wa. As for the desired target, it's just one thing. Oh, we saw this already. This is the wild beast. What was wild beast? Molju. Molju no naka no molju. The wild beast among wild beasts. Wow da. It's wow. Okay, so that is the thing that they actually want to kill. Mito hunter. Meat hunters. Trophy hunter. Trophy hunter. Tetsudo's hearing all this and is confused. And the eyes, indeed, looking a bit strange. Is that Daiko? Like ancient times. There's a Taiko. Taiko. Well, maybe not. That should be a different kanji. You know what? I futz around with this way too much. There. Easy. Okay, I guess I would have said Taiko. Maybe they just spelled it wrong. Maybe, I mean, it's supposed to be Futotsu, not Dai. But you would get the reading anyway, even if it weren't spelled exactly right. Ancient time. Taiko, ningen wa meat hunter datta. Iie, nikushoku doubutsu wa mina so datta. So this is Meitoru, she's explaining. In ancient times, as for humans, they were meat hunters. No, as for meat-eating animals, everyone that way did. So, well, basically like, well, everyone was like that. Kui kuware ikinobite. This is like children, offspring. Onokoshi genzai ni tsunagatta. So eat, be eaten, surviving. We got ko and mago. Child and grandchild. Which is going to be shison, descendants. Remaining or surviving the descendants and to the present connected. So connected to the present, leaving behind survivors having lived and eat or eaten, be eaten. So, yeah. Okay. Trophy hunter. Trophy hunters. Ekoto. I'm going to assume this is Meitoru here. Ekoto sore o shoumei suru yuki no zonani toshite doubutsu o taoshi. So glory and for doing proof of that thing. So glory and for the having the proof of that glory. Courageous or courage, zo something. Zocho, a symbol. As a symbol, taking out animals. So taking out animals as a symbol of courage and doing proof of that in the glory. Oh boy, we can see where we're going with this. I'll just hide it for the moment. Trophy ni shite mochi kaeru. And then making as trophies and bringing back and making trophies. And the trophies there, trophy, is a different word, which is a little bit odd. I didn't get that top right, but I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, I know what I missed. I missed a I think I missed that. No? Okay. Okay, I'm completely blanking on all these kanji. There we go. I want that one. So I'm looking for the first kanji there. Really, I'm just looking for this on the right. No? Oh, that's it. Oh, it's a yo, or this thing. Haku. Okay, that did not look like that. Stuffing. Mounted stuffing animal. Hakusei. So that's the hakusei, but she calls it trophy. So same thing. Trophy o eru tame ni dake, just or only for the purposes of obtaining trophies. 動物を倒すハンターの呼び名. The being called hunters that take out animals only for the purposes of obtaining trophies. Okay, so he cries out trophy hunter and she explains all what that means. Trophy hunter! 僕の俺の母さんを殺して There it is. 白製にした機械拍手みたいなやつらか. Okay, that's a hakushu. Hakushuku? Count? Hakushu. Shukuhaku? All right, let me try this. Yeah, it's this haku. Hakushaku. Hakushaku. All right. Notice, okay, so in response, Tetsuro starts mai, and then he switches from boku to ore, which is a rougher version of me. So he starts to talk kind of like almost in a kinder, gentler way, and then switches over to ore, and I guess a way to sound tougher. Anyway, my mom killing. So they killed killing my mom and made as a trophy machine count like that, guys. So trophy hunters, are they guys like the machine count that killed my mom and made her into a trophy? And then we get the image, the classic horrific image that showed up in the early chapter or two of the original series of Tetsuro's mom being mounted and stuffed on the wall. Niju seiki zenhan made wa sono na no tori yuki no shoumei datta. Okay. Oops. Okay, so 20th century, as for until the front half? Is that Zenban? Oh. Switch over to Zenhan. So as for until the first half of the 20th century, it was proof of courage according to that name. Proof of courage, like according to that name. Nanotori. Yeah, okay. 不完全な単発銃を持ってSavannahやジャングルに踏み込み、命と引き換えに猛獣と戦い倒した人たち。Okay, so she's further explaining these people that fought and took out wild beasts, kind of like in exchange for their life. What did I want? Hikikai. Yeah, exchanging their lives, fighting and taking out animals. And this is like imperfect rifles. Tanpatsuju. Yeah, single shotgun. This is like not perfect or not complete. So holding, taking imperfect shotguns, imperfect single shotguns, and towards or into jungles and savannas stepping, and then people that took out and fought with wild beasts in exchange for life. Okay. This is the heavy dialogue portion of the chapter. Tada, その言う何な人々が何々して何度をつけた後をたどって。Oh boy. All right, she's going off here. It's simply or just that brave you have to look up a lot of words here. Yukon, brave people. Yukon na hitobito ga, this is like to search. Sagasu. Tanken, doing exploration, doing expedition. And is that, that's not, it's not setsu. No. Let's just type this one in, it'll probably be faster. Tsuki or Niku. Oh, that's Suji. Sujimichi. Oh, like a thread of logic. Okay. Sujimichi o tsuketa ato o tadotte. Following the remains or the echo, the after parts of connected to a thread by doing expedition, those people of courage. Okay. Following that path, following that the remains, the footsteps of those brave people that did the expeditions and stuff. Hanzen buso no guntai ga oshiiri shokumin chi o hiroge. Perfect weapons and equipment. Armies that were perfectly equipped. Kanzen buso. Yeah, so like perfectly armed armies, perfectly equipped armies, pushing into shokuminchi. Oh, pushing in and spreading colonies. Shokuminchi are colonies, so expanding, widening colonies. Doubutsu o koroshi, killing animals. And genchi no hitobito o touzen no you ni nani ni shite ita. Naturally, as a matter of course, in that manner, genchi is just the present location. Yeah, the actual place, the on-site. People of at the actual place, in the manner of nature, doing towards whatever that is, yatsu something. Doing towards, dore, as slaves. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so, wow. We've connected quite the thread here. She's continuing with the trophy hunters, talking about following that lead of those brave people that were doing exploring, that these perfectly equipped armies pressed in, widened their colonies, killed animals, and made into slaves in a matter of a natural course the people that were already there, of the present, that were presently there. Okay. Kanashi kedo. It's sad, but それが地球上で起こった歴史的事実だった。So it's sad, but that thing from Earth occurred historical truth. It was. That was, I don't think I need to redo that. Trophy hunter no eiko wa. As for the glory of the trophy hunters, 遠い過去にだけ許される男の中の男の勇気の証明。Okay, as for the glory of the trophy hunters, far away and long ago, only being allowed or forgiven men among men's brave proof. So as for the glory of the trophy hunters, it is a proof of bravery of men among men that are able to do forgiveness or allowance, permission, only a long time ago and far away. I guess in a way she's sort of highlighting who are they going to show their proof to. あんなに殺して So like that, killing like that, 人も動物も謙虚なく Is it 謙虚?
Hello there.
No. No, this is isn't that kyo? Like a boundary? Yeah. It is kyo, so it's gonna be like genkyo, right? Or just something completely. Misakai. Distinction, discrimination. Hito mo doubutsu mo misakai naku. Even humans, even people, even animals, distinction without. So without distinguishing between animals and humans. Killing like that. Okay. Guan. Wa! Nanda kudaran ningen ka? What is it? A boring, pathetic human? Sore mo koitsura wa chikujin da? And what's more, as for these guys, they're earthlings? Yeah. So this guy even recognizes that they're chikujin. They're from Earth. All right. Kono chibi wa, poor Tetsuro. Kono chibi wa korosu ni mo nani shinai na kegarawashi. Okay, so Tetsuro always gets the insult. Is that's not Taosu also, is it? No. It looks like Choku. No, but it's got the, okay. Oh, it's Oku, leaving. To leave. To leave alone. Right? No. Damn it. Okay, I just need to look this up now. What is this kanji? price, atai, value. Okay. このチビは殺すにも値しないな、汚らわしい。So, as for this chibi, as for this little one, even killing, value does not exist. So there's no value even in killing this little one. How gross, how disgusting, filthy, etc. Nani o? What? Like, what are you saying? Nanda wareware to yaruki ka? What is it? With us, yaruki ka. Like you're intending to do with us, meaning like you're intending to fight us. Omoshiroi. Jitsu ni omoshiroi. Interesting. Truly interesting. Omae no juu ga wareware metariana no karara ni kiku me ga aru to omou no ka? Okay. Ana. Metariana. Okay. Your gun, we Metalliana's bodies, to that effectiveness exists, are you thinking? So do you think your gun will be effective against our Metalliana body? This is likely a made-up word, but Metalliana. Kikime is like effectiveness. Yeah, efficacy. お前たち地球人が開発したという最も強力な装甲板の数値倍の強度を持つこの我々の体に So he's going on further about their body. You plural earthlings, you earthlings, kaihatsu is to have developed or produced or discovered. Yeah, development. Development, having done that sort of most strongest steel plate or armored plating, several thousand times strong, holding this our body to that. So basically you think that gun is going to be effective against our body, the body of Metallias, against the body of we who have the strong several thousand times of armor plating of strong of the most that you've produced as earthlings. Mate, oi, ano onna. Oh, this is this guy. Mate, oi, ano onna. Wait, hey, that woman. Ano onna nara trophy toshite jubun da. If it's that woman, as a trophy is sufficient. So that would be good enough, sufficient to have that woman as a trophy. So he's now coming in. Meitaru! Voss. Oh, he's dropping his rifle and he's getting out his Cosmo gun. He's always got the Cosmo gun. Bo. Nanda! What? Kono gaki no juu wa. As for the gun of this brat, of this kid, soko o doite tetsuro. To that place, move tetsuro. Tetsuro, move over there. Meiteru. Doki nasai. Move. And this is a polite move. Ah. Hisama, you. Trophy hunter-san, Mr. Trophy Hunter. Watashi o trophy ni shitai to oshaimashita ne? So she's being polite with her words here, right? Mr. Trophy Hunter. Me as a trophy wanting to do spoke. You said you wanted to make me into a trophy. Didn't you? We haven't seen Meitoru do this in a while. Lovely. Dekimasu ka? Is it possible? Can you do it? I love this. I love this story. Dekimasu ka? Okay. We're getting a tall panel here as usual. So what do we have? They're running back to their ship. And we're getting a bunch of stuff. Iya, ware wa tsumari. Well, as for us, I mean, what that means is Kisama ja nakute. You is not. Anata o aite ni suru tsumori wa nai. You doing as an enemy and as an adversary, intent as for that not existing. So we don't intend to make you an adversary, an opponent. And this is like, it's you, it's not you. You can't quite do that in English. Add the negative after you've already said the positive. But that's what that kind of is. Kisama ja nakute. So it's not you, etc. Hiki ageru zo. Will like pull back and go away. Or this is like, we'll do the favor of pulling out. Drawing back. Okay. Suddenly there's a big shadow here. Go. Nanika ga. What is that? Is that Tobu? I think that's supposed to be Tobu. Yeah. Tobi koete itta zo. Is something like flew and went. Jumped over. Tobi koete. Something and was going like away. Wow! What is this? Vroom. 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 All right, that must be wow. This must be wow. That was the trophy that they had come for. Let's zoom on this a little bit more. So big, the tail uncontainable in the book. Hey, look at that. Perfect timing. That's funny. All right. All right, I think we're doing pretty good. We have 3 more pages, so we should be able to get through this in the next 20 minutes. Pitan! I guess that's like spitting them out. Oh, gusha, crunch, smush. Go. Okay, so the ship is leaving. Okay. They're gone. What do we have here? Monosugoi hoegoe da ne. Super incredible howling voice, isn't it? I think that is hoegoe. Yeah, bark or howl. There it is, yeah. Hoegoe. Isn't it? Kokoe. Kokoe nido to kuruna. This is still Tetsudo. Kokoe nido to kuruna. To this place a second time. Don't come. Don't come here a second time. Wow wa so itteru no yo. As for wow, that way is saying, you know, that's what wow was saying. Wow te monosugoi tora no koto ka. No, I guess that is Meitoru saying this. Yeah, because now Tetsuro is asking this question. So this is Meiteru. Don't come here again. So she's doing a very now direct command. That's why I didn't think it was Meiteru. Kuru na. Wao wa so iteru no yo. That's what Wao is saying. Now Tetsuro is saying, Wao te, monosugoi tora no koto ka? Saying wow, that super amazing tiger. The koto just is sort of an emphasis there. Uchu saidai saikyou no furane taiga. The universe's greatest and strongest furane tiger. What is furane? Furane taiga. What is that supposed to be? Furane. Furane. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Furane. Furane tiger. Sono naka no omono wao. Is that omono? It's omono. Yeah. Like the King Wao Sononaka among that. Hey, Riku, looks like a panther. Well, now it's just in darkness. It's very much a tiger. Now it's just really far away, so it all looks pure black. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess that King Wao amongst that, I guess. And demo douzoku wa mo nokori sukunai. However, as for the species, the family, the same family, already existence, not a lot. So there's not a lot of the same species left. Dozoku just means same tribe, same species, same family. Mo nokori sukunai. Okutachi ni kizuita yo. Towards us did noticing. So it's noticed us. Anata ga shikasa no utanakatta no o miteita no yo. Okay, you, Mr. Deer, not wanting to shoot, saw. So she's saying Wao saw him not wanting to shoot the deer. Ano, isn't it Tsukisasu? Tsukisasu, stabbing, piercing, thrusting. Tsukisasu yona kensen wa mokusen no kankaku wa Wao datta no ka? Okay. So, or that piercing manner of a kensen, which we saw earlier. It's like gaze, and it wasn't kensen. I got it wrong then. Shisen? Yeah, line of sight. Yeah. So as for that line of sight, that was like a piercing thing. Remember what earlier he said, this is the previous session, he said he felt someone looking at him. It was, well, we know where that's going now. As for the kankaku, as for the sensation of the eye the gaze. I guess this is Mokusen. No, is it gonna be Messen? Messen. As for the sensation of the gaze, it was wow? Question mark. Hitsuyo na ji igai, toki ni yowai doubutsu ni zettai ni te o dasanai hokkori takai moju. Okay. Necessity ji igai, like out times of side of, or maybe it's toki igai. Yeah. So outside or accepting of necessary times, especially weak animals and especially not getting involved, high pride, wild animal. So she's describing the attributes of wow, a wild animal, a proud wild animal that doesn't touch or doesn't get involved, especially with weak animals and especially, or certainly with weak animals and especially outside of necessary times, I guess. Especially weak. Oh, okay. No. It's especially weak animals and certainly not getting involved. Okay. Kaeri ni mo yotte mimashou. Shall we try, I guess, like visiting and returning back? Kaeri ni mo yotte mimashou. Shall we try visiting also on the return? Shall we also try visiting also on the return? Kitto Wao-san no kazoku ga takusan fueteiru wa. Certainly, Mr. Kao's family, lots will be increasing. Kaeru, returning. I guess Kaeru, returning. Chikyu e kai, to Earth. Naku, it's not Naku, not Taiyo kei e kai. To the lost, to the vanquished solar system. Ushinaku. Ushinao. Ushinaku natta. Yeah, so she is saying, on the way back, shall we try visiting? That thing again, and so that's why Tetsuro's confused, like, returning. Okay, here we go, the last page. We made it, almost. Still have to survive this page. Okay. Nanda ka shiranai kedo, kibou wa nokotteru n da na. So somehow, I don't know, but as for hopes remaining. So he's talking about the fact that, like, about Earth. So hopes are remaining, you know? Iete wa inai n da ne. As for vanishing, not existing, isn't it? So, like, maybe it's not gone. As for vanishing, not existing, isn't it? Okay, very odd chapter, and we'll get to here in a second, because they were there to get food. So what happened with the food? And we get this very sort of esoteric thing at the end where it's like suggesting like maybe Earth isn't gone suddenly, even though there was a supernova. Meiteru wa nani mo iwanai. And so as for Meiteru, says nothing. Meiteru wa nani zen toshite. Let's grab that zen. Which zen is this? Oh, interesting. Okay, you know what? Let me just go ahead and Izen. I haven't seen that one in a while. Izen toshite, still as of old. Okay. Meiteru wa izen toshite Tetsuo ni totte mysterious na sonzai da. Okay. As for Meiteru, still as of yet, or Tetsuo is a mysterious existence. So like a mysterious person, a mysterious being, but he doesn't call it, notice he doesn't, it's not using the word ningen. It's not using the word anything. It's not any sort of qualifier on what type of existence she is, just a mysterious existence. And we get mysteriasu, but this is like, what is that? Shinmi? No, Shinhi. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe that's not how it's pronounced. Shinpi. Shinpiteki. Mysterious. Literally like divine mystery or divine secret. Toki toshite meiteru ga kono uchu sonomono no you ni kanjiru koto ga aru. Toki toshite. This is like sometimes or from time to time. Yeah. On occasions, meiteru, this universe itself in that manner feeling event exists. So I guess this is Tetsuo. Tetsuo feels that meiteru sometimes it's the event of feeling like she's the universe itself. Dakara Tetsuo mo kujikemai to that's not chikao. Is that chikao to vow? I think that's chikao. Yeah, to vow, to swear. Okay, so therefore Tetsuo also swears, vows, promises kujikemai. Mo kujikemai. Oh, this is the negative. He swears he's not going to get crushed. He won't be broken. Okay. Yume o sute mai to chikao. There's the mai again. So the mai is giving like some sort of big emphasis to it. He swears, he promises not to throw away his dreams. Sute mai to chikao. All right. Wao no you ni takumashiku ikitai to so omou no da. In the manner of wow, takumashiku. Did we see takumashiku already? Strongly, sturdily, indomitably. In the manner of wow, indomitably living that way, thinking that's what it is. That's what he's thinking, that he will be living indomitably, or wanting to live, ikitai, wanting to live indomitably like wow. Okay, wow. W-O-W, not W-A-O. That is the end. That is the end of Chapter 9 of Galaxy Express 9, Volume 1, Eternal, Volume 1. Let's take a look and see what we have here at the end. Oh, okay. Omoide, memories. Oh, this is an interview. All right, we're not gonna read through this, but there's Matsumoto. There's the author. Presumably, so this is Nagai Go. So this is probably the guy that wrote this, the memories. Matsumoto Reiji Sakuhin no memories about his writings. Nice. Oh, it's one of his early. Oh, wow. So before he became a Reiji. So he changed his name. We never really talked about his name, but Matsumoto Akira. Nice. Oh, it's his first, maybe like his first work. No, Reiji is his pen name. Akira is his actual name. Okay, well that was it. All right, this is a modern print. I don't even know, right? These books were originally published in like the mid 90s. Yeah, 96. So this is, and even this format is way different, I think, than the original. What do we have here at the end? Ooh. Okay, this was the schedule, I guess, for printing there's 5 volumes total in this series. This was from the very first chapter that we saw, right? Unmei desu, its fate, its destiny. So this is just an advert for Eternal. Okay. All right. That is the end of that. Let's go ahead and do a preview of the second volume. All right. We have volume 2 all ready to go. Take a quick look. What do we got here? Let's take off the obi. And put that inside the book. That's interesting. Wonder what that's supposed to be. I think that this is the same. We get the interior of the engine car on the inside flap. I don't think there's anything special under the cover for the art. I mean, that's nice. They're nice books. Again, these are modern printings, pretty recent. All right, here's our entry into the book. Oh, okay, we're going to get right to it. So indeed, in classic style, the numbering starts over. So volume 2, the numbering will start over. I believe across the 5 volumes, there's 52 chapters, I think. They're not all the same size. In fact, the last volume is maybe half this size. So, but there we go. That's going to be our stories for volume 2. 400 pages almost. We will see what our story is called and look at these. Actually, let's see, 25. So it's also the right short, long, kind of shorter, longer, short. 100 pages. Okay. Oh, there we go. It even says it's got it in English. Oh, fun. We'll talk about why that's the case. That's funny. Okay, but that's way down the line. Chapter 8 of this book. We will continue again next time with Volume 2, Chapter 1, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Next time. Cool. Just over an hour. That'll be under an hour once I cut out the beginning. Okay. All right. Oof. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Oop. No, we're good. All right. I think that's going to do it for us for today. thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a great start to your week here. We're going to go raid Amu. She's doing some stuff. Hope you all have a great week. This week is going to be weird. I've got music practice almost every night, and Friday will be a little bit up in the air. I may pass on doing a stream Friday night. But basically keep an eye out on Discord. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday will all be affected somehow. So Tuesday, Saturday will be the only kind of normal days. So I hope you all have a great start to your week. Enjoy your middle of April, and keep an eye out. We're going to be, I'm going to be shipping some stuff soon, the postcards and the stuff. So have a good week. Oh, and watch out, the second giveaway. The second giveaway should be this week over on Moko. Moko made the second giveaway for free. Put your name in to get Pikachu here, our Pikachu chainmail. So there we go. That's the second of our three giveaways sometime this week over on Moko Made. All right, let's go raid Amu. Thanks again. And let me give myself a raid message. And I will catch you all next time. Again, thanks. Bye for now.